wish somebody would have told me, babe, someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days.
I was thinking about the band, I was thinking about the fans. We were underground, loading merch in that 12-passenger van, in a small club in Minnesota, and the snow outside of First Ave. I just wanted my name and a star. Now look at where we at, still growing up, still growing up. I would lay in my bed and dream about what I've become. Couldn't wait to get older, couldn't wait to be some. Now that I'm here, wishing I was still young. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would have told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days.
Wish I didn't think I had the answers. Wish I didn't drink all of that blast first. Wish I made it to homecoming, got up the courage to ask her. Wish I would've gotten out of my show. Wish I put the bottle back on that shelf. Wish I wouldn't have worried about what other people thought and felt comfortable with myself. Rooftop open, and the stars above. Moment frozen, sneaking out and falling in love. Me, you, and that futon, we just begun. On the grass dreaming, figuring out who I was. Those good old days.
I wish somebody would have told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days.
Never thought we'd get old. Maybe we're still young. Maybe you always look back and think it was better than it was. Maybe these are the moments. Maybe I've been missing what it's about. Been scared of the future, thinking about the past while missing out on now. We've come so far, I guess I'm proud. And I ain't worried about the wrinkles around my smile. I got some scars, I've been around. I felt some pain, I've seen some things, but I'm here now. Those good old days.
You don't know what you got till it goes, till it's gone. You don't know what you got till it goes, till it's gone. I wish somebody would have told me, babe, someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret.
Happy
Someday soon your whole
Sunday,
life's
everybody.
gonna change.
I fucking
You'll
love
miss
this
the
song.
magic of these good old
Anyway, happy freaking Sunday. I hope you guys are all having a fabulous start to your Sunday. We have some fun stuff planned. We are working on some custom Firebot games, which would be pretty exciting, I think. So, one of the big things that I'm looking to do is to adjust the way that I'm doing the fort game today. So, Firebot has a built-in fort game that essentially each person rolls on their chance to win on the highest. The downside is that you could have a couple people win and other people lose, and also it's always the same amount you win and it's always the same amount you lose everything, or you win at a flat multiplier. So my goal is to recreate this, and eBiggs has been unbelievably helpful in terms of actually making this a reality. So one of the big things is actually having to loop over a list, and he's actually giving me a code that might be a great starting point. Let's see if I can apply this actually. Import effects. Yeah, sweet. Let's delete this, this, this. I'll show this in 1 second. Let me just get this in here. I don't want to share the code unless he says I can. And also, this is just like an example. Cool. There we go. Okay. So essentially, we have a new command we're going to call new fort. Now, the new fort is essentially going to do a few things. The first is we need to understand who is doing the thing. So we actually are going to delete all of these once again. I'm going to put this in a slightly different spot. There we go. Hey, good morning, Matt. Okay, so we've got our add user to array. And then we're going to increase our counter is equal to 1. Array length. This is a loop effect. Array length for the heist users. And then we're going to say print counter -1 wager. Oh, does 1 just add to it? Interesting. Okay. Username counter -1. I thought it would be array. Oh, actually, that does make sense. Okay. Counter -1 dot wager. Ice, math, grab, wager, username. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So. Essentially, so we've got a couple things. So the first is we need to initialize the fort. So when the fort is brand new, what we're going to do is we're actually going to start calculating at the front end of what the success chance is going to be. So Matt, what we're doing is we're remaking Firebot's fort game. And the way we're doing that, so right now the way that the Firebot fort game works is that essentially each individual person who signs up to the heist or fort or whatever you want to call it has their own roll chance of success. I don't really like that. What I would prefer is that based on some of the people who are signing up, can we determine what their personal success chance should be? So, or what the group success chance should be. And so what we're doing is the whole group wins or loses. It's not just that one person doesn't. And then, whether you win or lose, it's not a flat multiplier on your bid. It will change based on the scenario that happened. So, for example, you might win, but some of the loot in the fort got thrown over the side of the boat. Right, or it didn't spawn properly. So instead of getting like a 5 times your wager multiplier, you might be getting a 1.5 times. So you get something, but it's not very big. And so I like this because it's actually closer to what Mix It Up does with their heists. And I think both games are interesting. I would probably actually, once we do this, change the fort game as I built it, Firebot, and turn it into like a game of 21 or Texas Hold'em or something. So turn it into like a different type of game where each person has a chance to win or lose. So anyway, that's kind of what we're doing. I've mapped out a little bit of how I want this to work in terms of multipliers and success chances and the likelihood of something happening. Hey, good morning, Chainmelt. or good afternoon for you at least. But thank you for the host. So we've got a couple of things. So first, we need to grab the username, which is... I wonder if I actually have to put this in. We're gonna have to test this. User. Argument 1. Okay. And then we need to chat this out. I think that's what we called it. Of course, we added users. Oh my Atlanta. Okay, cool. Cool. Wager and. All right, so that's good. That's what we want. So now what we need to do is we need this to we gotta do a couple things. First, we need to get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. arg1. Wait. We're gonna wrap this in quotes as well. Okay, so this is our heist user. So this adds the user, and we increment the counter by 1. So we then set that the fort is active. So we're gonna copy these effects here. We don't actually want this to happen. Well, we could put a delay actually of 60 seconds. Actually, you know what? We're gonna say custom variable or cooldown. No. For start time. That's gonna be this variable here. Start time delay. Okay, save. Then we need to add a custom variable here. So we're gonna make this so that way it's easy to update and contain. If role is equal to moderator, chain equals dead. We can add that if we really want to, chain melt. That is definitely something we can do. So here's what I was thinking. So for the new fort game, we would determine an outcome of a win or loss, and based on the win-loss outcome, what your rate would be. So if you win, there's a 5% chance that you would get the Pirate Legend outcome. There's a 10% chance that you would get a 3.5 times payout, a 35% chance of a 2.5x payout, and then half the spins you'll get a 1.5 payout. For a loss, you have a 50% chance of losing all of your money, or half your money rather. 25 to only lose 20% of your bet, a 15% chance to lose a quarter of a or to keep rather. This is what you get to keep. You get to keep half, you get to keep 80%, keep a 1/4%, or a 10% chance if you're really unlucky of losing everything in your bet. So like a catastrophic loss. I'm not totally sure. I may flip this around, so make this 15% and this 25. I'm not so sure right now. But this was kind of my thinking, is so it's not a flat win or loss. You have some scale and some degree to it, because I think what would be nice is to make it you're not sure. So if you see a win, you're not really sure how you did, you know? Or if you lose, individual result, this would be a team result. So everyone gets the result. So everyone wins or everyone loses, kind of thing. So I think the loss percentage, I may actually flip around to make the 50% of a 0 or 25% 0, 50% quarter percent. So I may make it harsher, and then we'll play with it and see how it feels, and then change it if we don't like how it feels. But what I'm liking about this is that it would be team-based. So there's definitely an incentive to have other people in there. Let me save this so we don't accidentally lose anything if we... Cool. So in addition to this, I actually need another conditional here. And the first conditional is essentially checking... verify argument is a number. Verify bet, we'll say. Okay. Oh, also, we need to add another in here. We'll need to add after this. Oh wait, we can just literally add a cooldown here. Fort. New fort. Global cooldown for, let's say, like 15 seconds after the fort runs. We'll add a label. And we can actually probably make this a variable, can't we? So we say custom variable for cooldown. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to bury as many of the variables outside that we would ever want to change here. So we'll set this to be 15 seconds. So that way it's really easy to adjust how this works or not. So be nice to allow args like 3.5 mil, 750k. It's kind of a massive ball ache, actually. So I probably won't do that. At least not right now. I want to get this working first. Because what I can't do, or what I can't figure out how to do right now. How's it going, Austin? So what I can't do right now is I don't think I can go through an argument and check for a character. So for example, if I wanted to check to see if you put a K or a percentage sign or an M, I wouldn't be able to do that. Like be able to say, okay, if the argument contains a K, then take the number before the letter and add 3 zeros or add 6 zeros or something like that, you know? And if you add a period, I have to convert the period to a comma, which I can do. I think I can do it. I have text replace. Well, I guess I could. I would have to do it in a conditional. So does argument contain the letter K? If it does, then replace K with 0 or with whatever, 6 zeros or 3 zeros, or whatever it would be. There's probably a way to do it. Oh yeah, hey Austin, here, let me give you your channel points back there. We don't have let me disable some of the Apple loots since we're just playing games today. Or not playing games, rather. We're working on some stuff. There we go. We'll turn all of this off. We'll leave that one on. Turn you off, you off. Oh, you can stay on, I guess. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, Austin. That's the one thing I wish channel points could do, is if I could set it to only show up for specific games. That would be epic. Because then they would just turn on and off automatically. Firebot's doing it for me. So Firebot tells you, well, had you had a shard, it would have told you that I'm not playing the right game. And then it wouldn't have charged you. Okay. So we got our fort cooldown. What was this one going to be? Verify bet. Quietly impressed that it updates in real time on mobile. Their mobile app's pretty good. Cooldown. Cooldown. Why did I duplicate this? I don't know why I duplicated that. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. So if we start the fort cooldown, this will take a minute to go through. We delay, then we loop through, and then we chat what the wager was. Okay. So we're going to copy this. Okay. So we'll say bet meets criteria. Few weirdos, no community goal. What do you mean? Okay, that meets criteria. So we'll say that your argument, so we'll say arg1 is less than or equal to custom variable max max bet. And we'll say, you know, arg1 is not null. Paste that there. Okay. So now we need to duplicate this. Maybe that's what I was doing. So we'll call this max bet. Or max bet. So we'll say it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, the community goals don't appear. Weird. That's really strange, actually. Why? Okay, so we've got our stuff there. We've moved this, so we can delete you, I think. And then bet meets criteria. So this is saying that it is less than or equal to the maximum bet, which is 10 mil. We don't have a minimum bet. Oh, we also need to make it so that way a user can't add themselves twice. Okay. If bet meets criteria. So what we need to do is we need to add a variable to the start of this that says custom variable. Well, we could probably check. Can I check for a specific value? I don't think I can. I think I just need to set up a custom variable. This is probably the easiest way. That would say user added to fort user. And we'll say that it's 1. So user added to fort. So we add this to this. We need this variable though. Added user added to fort user. Save. Now we need a custom that says custom variable is not 1. Okay. So their bet is less than the maximum bet. Oh, we should add another one that says if arg1 has to be is greater than or equal to 0. Okay, so it has to be greater than or equal to 0. The cooldown ought to do that. Oh, you mean like the cooldown after you run? Not quite, because the cooldown doesn't run until after the fort starts. So the fort doesn't start until yeah, that doesn't start until yeah, because the cooldown will stop you from enrolling twice, except for the fact that I'm not giving you a personal cooldown. Right, I could do that, but I don't actually think I can even customize the cooldown message. So because I can't customize the cooldown message, I think I would prefer to just stop you from re-enrolling. Because yeah, see, there's nothing I can customize for the message there. You don't want invalid args to start a cooldown? Yeah, so I'm checking for garbage, basically. So, like, does your bet work? Right, so is your bet less than or equal to the max bet? Is the variable not empty? Have you not already been added to the fort? So you've already been enrolled. So we'll handle that separately. So like if you've already been enrolled, we'll send you a message that says, hey, guess what? Good news. You're already here, dude. Kind of thing. And then lastly, is your bet, maybe it's a number and it's less than 10 million, but we don't want negative numbers. So let's make sure it's bigger than 1. This is not dynamic. I don't have a minimum bet, I don't think. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we set this just custom variable minimum bet. Maybe it's okay to have this because then we're just being consistent with max bet, min bet. Min fort bet. I think I have to specify that it's going to be a fort because these are... I think these variables exist outside. Crap. Okay. Oops, I didn't even change this. Max fort bet. Let's duplicate you. Let's change you to be fort min bet, and then we'll... And this is just 1. Okay. Max bet, min bet, start time. So how much time do we have after you run the command the first time before the fort starts? Your twin showed up. They're even dumber than you. Okay, so we're starting the fort. Then we cool down the fort. So this is how much time after the fort runs that we're going to say that you have to wait. So this is the argument checker. So the bet meets the criteria. So this is everything looks hunky fucking dory over here, okay? Okay. So once the fort starts, Wait, okay. So initialize fort or join fort. Do I have an else? I don't think so, actually. Do I even need this? Join fort versus the otherwise. You're either joining the fort or initializing the fort. And then what I'll do is I will handle whether or not you're able to join. So bet meets criteria here. So your pet meets the criteria because I'm already checking to see if you're here. So yes, so we'll have all of the checks here. So this will be a lot simpler in terms of the nesting of conditionals. Add initialize fort or add user. That's what's happening here. So we're going to initialize the fort or we're going to add a user. I'm just going to save all of this really quick. Okay, back in. Boom. Okay. So we've done that. The next thing we're going to need to do is we need to check to make sure that you have that your bet bet too large, bet above max, and we're going to have another one that is bet below min. Bet below min. So bet above max, bet below min. And then we're going to have bet invalid. And we'll have another one that says already added to fort. Okay. So that's basically all of these things. So your bet's too big, your bet's too small, your bet is bad, it's dumb, or you've already been added to the fort. Those are the three. And then lastly, we don't have an otherwise, actually. So that is just this. So unless we said already added to fort, but we could say, you know, something went wrong. Something went really wrong, and you're just gonna see this now. Oops, something borked. Oh, we also need to make sure you have the gold. So, argument 1, we need to actually say okay. And now we need to say, yeah, bet above max, bet below min, already added to fort. We're going to rename this one, actually. Not enough gold. And then what was this before? Already added to fort. So we need another variable here. Wait, we don't want to choose that. We just want to duplicate. And we're going to call this user gold amount, user gold total, user, user gold. And we're going to say currency gold user. Is that how I use the currency command? Currency name, username. Beautiful. Okay. So we could do some math. So we could say their gold minus their bet is greater than 1. So, and then we just simplify. So like, is the amount that they're betting, so this, their total currency minus arg 1. Ensure number. You know what? I don't actually want to do this. I think I'll just do that instead. Okay, so we'll say user, cool. Okay, so argument checker. Now we need to make sure that the custom here, this is greater than or equal to arg1. Right? So that their bet has to be greater than or equal to that amount. And if not, then it won't work. So we would say not enough gold. So for this one, we're going to say that the custom variable, this is less than or equal to, or actually just flat out is less than argument 1. Okay. So we're making sure that the bet is good. You actually have the gold to do it. That seems pretty basic. Is there anything else that we need to check for? Could Crowbar assist somehow with all these with all the validation legwork? Built-in functions like number in range 0 to 0, you idiot. That checks if a number min max, etc. Those all exist. I can use those functions. But that's basically what I'm doing in a conditional. So what I like about doing it in the conditional is that it's easier. I know it doesn't seem like it, but this is actually easier to manage than if I'm burying it in variables. Also, variables can expire. So if I put an expiration time, then I would have to re-initialize them. But if you're looking at this, because I'm labeling everything, you would know that if the bet meets criteria, you're going to go down this path. And if you need to understand what's happening, you can just click into these and see what's happening. Right? Bet above max, min, bet invalid. And the thing is, I don't actually have to do all of these. I could just have whether it worked or didn't work, and then just, send, hey, something went wrong. And then have it decide in the chat message what went wrong or right. The thing is, I actually want to customize the chat message and potentially even have some resetting of different variables based on what you've done. So because of that, I want to make sure that I have all of these broken out. So something went wrong. We'll wait for that, but okay. So assuming that you've given us a number, it's within the range. What's up, CF? How you doing? So we initialize the fort. So we say, okay, so the fort is not active, which is kind of the point. Then we activate the fort. So we set the fort to active. And this is going to be active for 60 seconds. So we'll say that the fort is active. We'll set it for 61 just in case. We'll give ourselves an extra second. I heard a yuh. Your yadar definitely like beeped right there. Oh my god, I was in a meeting this week at work, and this person I work with sometimes is not the most fun person to work with. And I'm on this call, and she's not in this call at all. And I just make a comment about like how, maybe we leverage her function as a part of a different process. Her camera appears in the meeting. She just showed up to this meeting she wasn't supposed to be a part of. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Very, very fucking sketch. For the 4 bots in chat, I know. No one's here. It's so early. Shit, I've been streaming for 40 minutes. I got started Hell of early. 7:30? Good for me. Good for me. Oh my god. Okay. So we set the fort to active. Then we wait, hang on. Set for active. Okay. Set for active. User added to fort. Initialize the array. Then we add the user to... Wait, this is the initialize. Iced users. So we tell it it's an array. Got it. That's how you do it. Oh my god, eBigs, I love you so much. Okay. We add the user and their argument to the array. And then we wait 60 seconds or whatever our timer is. Then, after that point, we immediately set the fort to go onto a cooldown of our cooldown time. We loop through results. Well, before we do this, actually, we use custom variable heist users. Okay, save. Okay, so oh, it's so good. Oh, I love the taste of Monster. I used to hate it. But you know that thing where like you get hooked on something? I'm imagining it's like what people are like with cigarettes. Like at first you're like, ugh, that's gross, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I love the taste. That's me with my Monsters. My chemical poison in a can. All right, so we need to do a couple of things. The first is we actually need to figure out what the outcome is. We gotta figure out what to do. So we have our list of ideas here. So let's change this. I said it earlier. I think I am gonna change this. So we're gonna set the 0.25% here as 25. This is gonna be 80%. Seems really high. We're gonna set this, or 80% keep of your bet seems high. So now 55. So you lose half your bet. You have a 55% chance on a loss that you especially because if you think a 50% loss, 1 win, and you've made it back. Apple like monsters on his tongue. Oh my. I mean, you know me so well, Chinmut. It also feels really good in the hand too. It's like a perfect size for a can. How many more innuendos can we add to this? I think we can add more. I have faith in us. Extra yikes. Let's go. Okay. So we've got our loss and our wins here. We can always add more, but like 50... Maybe we make like this 50 still, and we just make this 30. And then there's a 10% chance you get to keep the majority of your gold, and a 10% chance you get nothing. But for the most part, you're losing half or 3/4 of your bet. Okay, if you lose, of course. So we need 2 more custom variables here. So we need a custom variable for your success, whether you are winning or losing. Fort success result, we'll call this. Oh, this one between 100, 1 and 100. Did I do this right? Did I do it right? Min-max, let's go, baby. I'm starting to learn this shit. And we want this to live for, well, can this be a variable? Well, this doesn't have to last very long, so we'll let this live for like 10 seconds. The random fort success. Okay. Fort success result. So we need to add this here. So we need to set our variables here. And then we need the fort success and then fort outcome result, which is basically the same thing. But the success tells us fort outcome. So this will tell us whether or not we win or lose. This will tell us how bad we win or lose. Then we immediately throw into a cooldown. And then we loop through the results. So at this point, we need to do a couple of things. So we need to award the money. So this is going to be, instead of, what does this look like? Null wagered null. Okay. So what we actually want is not this, but we want this to add to another custom variable. So we need to add a custom variable. Oh, actually, hang on. We're jumping ahead here. So what we need to do is we need one more conditional. Where we say fort won. And then we say fort lost. Okay. Fort result table. So basically, what we'll do is we determine. So based on the success chance and the outcome, so win or lose, and by how much or how little, then we'll throw it into this. So if the fort was won, how well did you win? And so we'll set this to be... we'll also make this easier to maintain. So again, we're going to say fort... We need to duplicate. I keep not doing that. Okay. Duplicate. Edit label. Fort win chance. And we're going to say 40. Fort win chance is 40. Cool. Getting back into the weeds here. Our result table. So if the fort... If our custom variable that we'll have to come up with is less than or equal to this amount, so 40 or lower, then we win. Okay. Otherwise, it's a lost fort. But we got to figure out what the hell I made this. So this is our success result, right? Fort success result. So we need this. Bam. Cool. So whether we win or lose. Oh, wait. We also got to make this custom variable. Cool. Is less than or equal to our success chance. So cool. So if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. Then we need another conditional in there determining our outcome of the results. So we'll say, because we have, do we have an equal number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we'll say we have 4 options here. So let's add a conditional. Oh my God, I cannot type. Can I please, fingers, work? Go. So we'll say Pirate Legend, this is your best win. So we'll say that your custom variable is greater than or equal to 95. Looking at this, so we're saying there's a 5% chance. So if it's 95 to 100, it's a win. This is your Pirate Legend best win. Okay, so I need to capture all of this. Then we add another effect where we say 3.5x win. We're basically the same thing. Custom variable is less than or equal to is less than 95, is less than 95, which is our max number, and is greater than or equal to is greater than or equal to, this is 10, so 85 is our 3.5 times win. Then we have our 2.5x win, which again we have a less than is less than 85, and our upper level here is this is a 35% chance, is greater than or equal to 50. And then lastly, if none of these are the case, then we have our 1.5x win. Let us save this and go back in. Okay. So assuming that this works, then we need to set a fort one final custom variable, which is our multiplier. Our outcome fort outcome multiplier. Did I spell multiplier right? And this is times 5. So, okay. So we'll say it's 5. Save. We need to copy. And we're going to duplicate. Fort outcome. This is 3.5. 3.5. This is going to be 2.5. Paste effects. And then lastly, we have our 1.5. 1.5, which is our poo-poo. Our poo-poo result. Okay. Oh, actually, we want this to expire as well at after 10 seconds. Oh, this is the one we didn't expand. Okay, I was like, wait, something's missing. Here we go. Okay. So we've set all of our we're gonna add a label here that says win outcomes. So essentially we come up with a multiplier, and this is what we're gonna use in our looping. So once we are done, then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. So now we've got that. We've got our multiplier or outcome multiplier. Save. We need to copy you and add it to our lost side of things. So we're going to call this our lose our our lose outcomes. Win, lost, win, lose. And this is going to be catastrophic loss. Did I spell it right? Let's hope so. Is greater than or equal to 90. And then we go 90. Math. 1 minus 1. That should be 0. I can't actually put 0 here, by the way, because Firebot will read it as null. And I can't multiply by null, so I need to actually set this to 0. So I'm hoping that by making it 0, it will store 0. Actually, we can test this, can't we? Null. How do I make this 0? I can make it 0.0. There we go. Okay, cool. Whew. All right, we figured that one out. So we're back to 0. This is our... That's catastrophic loss. What's this one? This is our 0.25x loss. Uh, 0.25. And this is less than 90 and greater than, this is 30, so we go to 60. And then we have our 0.5. Our 0.5x win, which we will call this our, so this is less than 50, right? Is that what this one was? Oh no, 60. Okay, hang on. Is less than 60 and greater than or equal to 10. Wait, no, this is 60. Shit, I'm editing the wrong one. Okay, close that. You are 10, greater than or equal to 10, and is less than 60. And did I fix you? 90, 60. Beautiful. And this last one is 0.8. And we need to just rename this. Okay, so we got our win set up. And we're going to go back into our wins and set this to last for 30 seconds instead of 10 because if I only do 10 and then I only do my result loop after, I don't want someone to be able to run a balance check midway through and see what the result is before the chat tells us what the outcome is. Okay. Okay, so we get our result set. Then okay. Then now here's where the fun part begins. Hey, thank you for the host, Comic Cutie. Okay, so we've got our cooldown set. Then we're gonna loop through what we're gonna do at the end. And essentially what we're doing here is we are going to have to do two things. So the first is we are going to set our custom variable. Results. Port user results. You still haven't slept? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Bum 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 bum. What is it pissed off about? Wait. That's not actually gonna work. I was playing and watching Phasmophobia. You're obsessed? Yeah, that is way too scary for me. I'm gonna have to hard pass on that game. Vincent Leveler map. Hey, what's up, Jake? Okay, so we've got this. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a different variable for this array. I wonder if there's a way to properly format. Yeah, I wonder if we instead do this. We just concat. With itself. Thank you very much, Chainwell. Yeah, we're remaking our fort game. So if you type !balance in chat, you'll see how much gold you have. From there, you can type !fort and then an amount. And right now, this game plays using Firebot's built-in fort game. We're making our own. I have to figure this part out. We'll deal with this later. We'll delete. Okay, problem for a different for a different time. So what we need to know is whether or not we won or lost. So, oh, you know what we can do is we can do a conditional effect if won, else loss, if add gold, or if remove gold. Okay. Add, remove user gold. So what we want to do is we need to know a couple of things. The first is our custom variable here our fort user results. Not that one. That's not the variable we need. It's in the fort table here. The fort outcome multiplier. Save. In our loop, we need to know that if this variable is greater than or equal to 1, then it's a win because we're adding gold essentially, right? Nice. Oh shit, I lost. What the fuck? Okay. Is greater than or equal to 1. What the hell? Hey, good morning, Mel. How are you? So if it's greater than or equal to 1, then we add gold, and if it's not, then we remove gold. Okay. So this is how we're gonna add or remove our gold for each user. Oh, we should also have a similar. Not too bad. Apple died. We didn't. He's revamping it so we all live or die, and we all win or lose with a payout percentage. Right? Exactly. So it'll be like a scale. No, I usually win, Jake. It's usually Chainmelt that dies. Hey, good morning, Fish. I'm generally pretty happy with the fork game. I usually win. But I think it's better if everyone wins or loses. That's true. Fish does lose a lot on forts as well. But I figured it out. It's because the multiplier on mods was just flat out missing. So your rank just wasn't doing anything for you. Okay. So we kind of have to figure out how we're going to handle our chat messages too. So outcome messages. Okay, so I'm just grabbing all of these really quick. Why is it all selecting? That's annoying. Oh, this is gonna bug the shit out of me. All right, Firebot, this is stupid. Why do you keep selecting all this garbage? Uh, 24 to what? That's 25, 75. Oh, 20 to 74. Sorry. And then we have this. 75 to 99%. We have a couple of different chat messages here. And then 100% is, this is a 1% that these happen. Okay. It was a quiet day on the seas. The crew of the Morning Star quickly and expertly cleared the skull keep without the scratch. Everyone made it back to the outpost. Okay, so we got all of our chat messages here. Cool. I wasn't accidentally deleting. I don't know what happened to it. It's a lot easier to read what you're doing at 1080p than 160. I can imagine. Yep. I don't know if it's still in beta, but yeah, it's been on Twitch for a few weeks now. It's been on Twitch since the end of July. I don't think it's in beta anymore. Yeah, end of July it went up. But yeah, I don't think it's in beta for Twitch anymore. I think that was just for like a week or two. Yeah, they were releasing a shitload of updates. So, yeah, it supports. I think the final update that like dropped it out of beta was when it supported channel points. I think that was the last beta update for Firebot. Firebot for Twitch rather. Okay, so again, we're going deep. We're going deep here, guys. But we got to go deep here to figure out what our results are. So this is where we figure out whether or not we're adding or removing gold. So we need a couple of things. We need to have our user. So we need to get our oh, I see. We need this whole thing. So we'll say our current user, custom variable, current loop user is this. We're going to duplicate. We're going to call this current loop bet. And then we're going to take you. We're going to grab the wager. Current loop user. Current loop bet. Okay. Now that we have this, we'll figure out whether or not we're adding gold. So we're going to say currency, update currency. We're going to add gold, add single user to heyaapl for now. And then we're going to say wager plus wager times. So we need to do custom variable, current loop bet. Let me do some math here. Plus this times some other thing. We got to figure out what the hell we called this. Our multiplier. The for outcome multiplier. Okay. Loop, add, remove, add, update currency. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. Current loop bet times $. Just, so we have to give them their bet back, basically. So we're going to add their bet. So custom current loop bet plus give them their winnings. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 0. Okay. So that should be, and then we basically have custom variable, current bet user. We'll copy this bad boy, and then we paste. And for this one, we are removing the currency instead. And then also, we're not adding it to the original bet because we've already taken it. So, well, actually, what we're doing is we're not giving them their bet back. We're just giving them an amount of their bet. So this goes away. Oh, we also need another bracket at the end here. Hang on. Open custom variable times here. And we gotta add this really quick. Okay. And then this one is to subtract currency. So we do not need you or this parenthesis. We don't need this parenthesis either. And we just take their current bet times, and this is what they get back. Got it. So they'll either get 0 right, so they either get 0 or they get a small amount back. But actually, it's always hang on, this is add loss. They're both technically ads, but one's for a win. Welcome back, Common Cutie. I'm glad that when I drop to 160, it doesn't also degrade the chat. Right, imagine if you couldn't also read chat at the same time. Okay, so this is how we're gonna give the rewards. That should be fine. And then we're gonna increment the counter, and then we're going to print a user and wager. We don't really need this. Custom variable. User winnings print plus this. Oh, I wonder if I just... I think I can set a variable in each. Okay, so we'll copy this for now. But okay, we're going to have to change this. Okay. Custom variable. User winnings print. And this will last for 10 seconds. So, okay, so we add that. So what we need to do in here is we need to actually take our gold. Gold given. And fuck off. We need to take this amount here. Gold given. User. Loop user gold given. And for this one, we have to use a different formula. How does the fort result say? Does it say gold given? Just in brackets. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. Gonna go grab another drink. I'll be back in like 10 seconds? Muffin song? No. I'll be right back.
heyaapl challenged Chainmail Tedsnake to a duel for 25% of their gold.
Kiss
Get wrecked, chain melt. It would be cruel to dual apple while he's AFK. It would be. But he wasn't AFK. His phone was out. Alright. Okay, so we've got all of these things. Now we have to figure out what the saying outcome is. %, worst odds and Apple wins. Independent invigilator of odds calculations required. 25% is your worst odds. Actually, it's yeah, it's 75% win if you don't accept for the initiator at the 25% bet. 55 at 5%. It's 50% plus the bet percentage is how I calculate the win rate on the front end, but through the rest of the duel, it's all reset. We can check this too. I mean, here we can see. Everyone, prepare your butts. Chat's about to get spammed.
heyaapl challenged chain melted snake to a duel for 25% of their gold.
So if chain melt accepts, we'll see that a bunch of variables are going to get switched. So now it's set to 15. Well, now it's set to 45, which evens out the weight. Win chance calculator now set to 50. heyaapl 1. So. What's 25 plus 30? There you go, Jim. I have to go back. Okay. So you duel on a percentage. So if I duel chain melt, I have everything to gain and nothing to lose. Exactly. Yep. The point is that if you have a lot of gold, you're more at risk for being dueled. You're a target. So you can see the gold leaders. So chain melt is number 2. You can only duel people that are here and someone who's chatted in the last 10 minutes. So if they haven't chatted in the last 10 minutes, you can't duel them. It's not steal. It's a 50-50. Assuming you're aware and paying attention to chat. But with the gold, normally if you sub or dono or use bits or whatever, you're earning shard fragments, which are like what let you do like apple loots like this. So you can play an apple loot. It's raining loot. And then, and like depending on the game, like I have to do like different things. If I'm playing a Sea of Thieves, I might have to keg my boat, set my boat on fire. Like you kind of get to choose those. There you go. Anyway, okay, so we have our argument checker, which has checked to make sure that everything looks good. We're going to initialize or add a user. We still have to do the add a user side of this, which we haven't done yet. That's next. Bum 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 bum. Okay, got our delay of a minute right now. Then we loop through all of these. So we've added and removed your gold. So I think what we need is one more fort results. I think I need a couple of where are my docs? So we have 4 levels, right? When we look back at our fort, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we need max win, mid win, good win, 2.5 win. We're going to rename you to 2.5 X win. And then we'll rename you to our final 1.5 X win. Okay. So now that we have these, we need to go to... Where's our... Here we go. This. So this is... 3x win. Okay. Wait. We'll set this to 1.5x. And then we'll make you be a lost. And we need to change this one. Hang on. Let's edit this again. And then this will be our 2.5. So each one of these will have one message. And this one will have 2. Okay, so now we need to copy these and move these over to our lost. I don't even remember what our loss rates are. Okay. Rename you to 0.5 loss. I mean, what was the last thing I said in chat before that was 11 minutes prior? Active ones. Active is 1 hour, but for dueling, it's 10 minutes. Uh, 0.5, 0.8 X loss. Fish, when you typed that, I had already responded. 0.25x loss. And then total loss? You didn't get the rain? You didn't get 10 shards? Are you sure? You know you only had 85 before? I mean, that's just Firebot keeping track of you for an hour. So your balance is the same. Straight from the when I ran the command ages ago. I don't know. That's all handled by Firebot. I can't control that part. There's our total loss. Okay. There you go. Those are those messages. Yeah, so you're at 85 right now, Fish. I mean, we can run it again. I don't really care. Let's see if we get it.
It's raining loot. Hallelujah, it's raining loot.
If she didn't exist in Firebot, Firebot wouldn't know what her currency was. But it's not a terrible theory. Yeah, check now, Fish. You were 85 before. Okay. Fort result table. Fort 1. Fort outcome chat. And then we also want to get, there should be a random line. Not the number of lines in a text file. So it's going to be like this, comma, random. Okay. Save. Save, 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 save. How am I reading? Okay, so we need to go to events, Apple loots, random heroes. All right, we got that. We're gonna go back to our commands here. New fort. What are you drinking? It's a monster. Yeah, fish, it works. All right, what folder did I put this in? Mix play. Fort messages / win messages. .5x win. .5x win. What's up, Kobe? Monsters are great. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of a monster in my hand. 5x win. .txt. We're reading a random line from that. Win messages. Cool. Save. That's 2.5. And lastly, we've got 1.5 that we'll paste here. 1.5x. Random fort outcome chat. Okay. So we'll take that. And we go to our lost. And then we'll paste and we'll clean this one up because it's no longer win. We need to go to our lost folder. Lost messages, and it's not a win. This is a different line. And this is total loss. Okay, and we'll copy our new lost one and then we'll paste it through. Okay, so paste after. And then we have 0.25x loss. Okay. And then we've got, we'll paste, Black My Life. And that's lost messages. Okay, that's the right one. We'll paste after. We're going to update this one to, what is it? 0.5. 0.5x loss. It's good so far, Kobe. How's your Sunday going? And lastly, we've got this last one we're going to put in, which is our 0.8x loss random line. Cool. Okay, so that should be all of our chat messages. Boring, not going to lie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. My stream's not going to be particularly exciting. We're just working on stuff in Firebot, but who knows? We'll be playing some games in a second, once I get this working. Okay, so we chat. We've got our chat message or outcome chat. In theory, those should all work. In theory. After we've looped through and set everyone's gold. Your stream's always exciting? Oh, thanks, Kobe. We should also add one where we got to take their gold away. So, currency, actually. Update currency. We're going to remove gold, from a single user in the amount of argument 1. And we're going to do this at the start. Remove gold. Cool. Now we're going to have a chat message. So our chat message is going to be custom variable. And this is the for outcome. For outcome broadcast. And then we're going to have another one that will be another chat message. And this one is going to be let's add it. For winnings broadcast. Okay. So while we're looping, we're saying our printing. So user winnings print. This is a chat, right? Oh no. Let's see. User winnings print. Current. Right. Increment counter. User winnings print. Custom variable plus heist users with conditional. Add remove. Loop user gold given. That's right. That's that one. So then we need let's see, math custom variable with that. Okay, so that is that. User winnings print. User winnings print. We want this. So, the fort. Final gold. Tally with a fort. Okay. So we essentially now are broadcasting, I think, is how that is going to work. So we need to copy these effects. Paste the effects. Set for active. We don't need to do this. User added a fort. We do. We don't need to initialize the array. We need to add the user to the array, though. We're going to update the counter. We're going to remove their gold. We're not going to have this delay. We're not going to have any of these. Okay. Remove all of this. We're going to add a chat message that we're going to have to paste up as well. User has joined the fort. The hopes of winning big on their wager of. We're gonna have to go find our chat message over here, actually. Games. Heist. Entry messages. Has joined the crew of the Morning Star. Okay, let's see. New fort. So-and-so. Bum. Ba-da-da. Has joined the crew of the Morning Star with let's see. Joined crew broadcast. Okay, we're gonna copy you. Let's see, user added a fort. Okay, paste after. We need to also add another paste after. We're gonna name this to fort started broad. Fuck my life. Fuck you, Firebot. That is so annoying. Okay. I have to redo all this shit I just did. Okay. Edit label. Fort started broadcast. User joined Fort broadcast. Why is it changing the label everywhere? I don't understand why. That is so annoying. What the fuck? Why is it all duplicated? Whatever. Okay, Fort started broadcast, followed by Fort joined broadcast. Save. 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 Not cancel, you dumb bitch. Ugh, so annoying. Okay. So, entry messages. Is readying their ship. Okay. Is readying their ship for a skull fort and is looking for crew. Join the crew and adventure for some booty. Type fort gold. Okay, cool. That should explain that. Okay. We need a new chat effect, which says fort started. Okay. Fort started. This is after the delay. Fort began message. We need another delay of 5 seconds. Not a sailing delay of 5 seconds. Okay. Went on cooldown. Went on cooldown. Heist started. Wind in our sails. Okay, so we want this message. Okay, new fort. So we've got our new fort here. Our fort began. We want this. We've got wind in our sails. The seas look clear. The crew of the Morning Star headed the fort. Check for any tucked pirates and plunder fast. The seas are sweaty today. Save. Save. So we don't have any messages if something's wrong. So just know that it won't work if you're... I guess we just add something real quick. crew, you must first have not max fort bet. Okay, so we got ourselves a max bet warning. Okay, max bet warning. You're less than 1 gold. Okay. Is our min gold? Join the crew. You must enter a valid gold amount. Invalid bet warning. Not enough gold. Okay, not enough gold. You have only you tried to join the crew with please adjust your bet to adjust your bet amount you have and try again. Commify. We need to commify this as well. Okay, so this is if you have not enough gold. And this is if you are already in the fort. You are already on the crew of the Morning Star for this fort. Okay. And then we're gonna add another chat that says chat. Jordan counted your gold and got it wrong. User borked something with ports. Please fix. Okay, thanks. Okay, now we got to sort all of these out. So bet above. So we need to say if custom arg 1 is greater than max bet. And this is not one. It's greater than that amount. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Then we need this variable next. Well, actually, let's do this. Okay, so min bet. No, actually, let's keep it consistent. Stop selecting everything, Firebot. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is less than the min port bet. Okay. And we send that warning. And we need that they are already added to the fort or not. Because if they're already added to the fort, I don't give a shit about them. So we're just not going to send that message. Okay. Arg1 is okay. So we need the so it is not so if arg1 is greater than or equal to 1. Is not number. Is empty. I always say, like, if argument 1 is not a number. Okay. Not enough gold. User gold total, gold user, is less than the argument. Yeah, that works. We also need to have... it's not 1. We also need to add that here. Okay. We want this to say that if this is the case, is 1, you already added, you doofus. Save. All right, let's give this a shot, shall we? I have no idea how this is gonna go. Exclamation new fort. Apple's joined the crew of the Morning Star with 1,000 gold. Why did the broadcast text not say that the fort is started? I appreciate it, Shane. You're testing it. Yeah, I wouldn't personally bet very much gold on this, by the way. I don't know what's gonna happen here. 666 gold. Nice. Did it format my 1,000 with the comma? I think it did. It did. Nice. Cool. Multiplies everything by 1,000,000. That'd be pretty rip, eh? Kobe dies and lost all his gold. No, everyone wins or everyone loses Kobe now. That's true. If he got 1,000,000 times that, he would very much be cementing himself as the lead. That's true. Yeah, I'd be getting 1,000,000,000 gold. That'd be a lot of gold. $60 Fish. Like something just didn't happen. Yeah, something went wrong. Okay, hang on. I'm turning on debugging, so just know chat's gonna be spammed. If you guys could just not type in chat for a second, that would be really great. Just don't type anything. Kobe, please don't type anything. I'll have to time you out for a second. You're already on the crew for this fort. Why did it not run? Okay. Will someone else try to run the new fort command? Thanks, Fish. Okay, fort. Okay, all that stuff happened. Wait, what the heck? Hang on, something's wrong at the front end here. There we go. Something got stuck. Fork something with forks. Please fix K. Thanks. Okay. Bet. There we go. Okay. Now let's try this, guys. All right, let's see if this works. So what was happening was the variable was fucked. I had messed that up by capitalizing a U, and then it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, you can chat. Every time you chat, there's just a bunch of variables that are firing. So when you chat, if you guys could join the fort, that would be great. Wait, why did it reset? What the heck? Somebody got 500 gold. I don't know who that is. Is that me? Why did it double up? This is straight up set to that. Okay. Oh, that one worked. Mine fucked up though. Why? And why did Chain not make it in? All right, we got to figure out why it went twice. So nobody do anything. Hold tight. Oh, because Chainmelt typed it. Okay, Chainmelt, hang on. You waited too long to type it, and the cooldown was able to bypass. Yeah. I think that's what happened. What fish? What are you pinging me for? Did you guys do fort? Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you, Fish. I'll turn off old fort. It's not FTL Chainmelt. There's just a bunch of shit in chat. Okay. Let's try this again. We're already on the crew for the Morning Star for this fort. Why is that not expiring? Damn it. I didn't want that to happen. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you guys can run it. That's whatever. I gotta figure out what's going on here. Something's wrong, so it just will fail again, but it's fine. I'm stuck in the fort already. User added to fort user. This has no duration. That's the problem. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, so that will fix that. So now I'll officially fall off, which is good. The final gold tally for the fort. Null. Read file error. Oh, we'll have to fix that. How'd you guys do? Oh, and it's still chatting a second time. So it's working the way I would expect it to, which is cool. No, it didn't add you, Fish. It said it did, but it didn't. It's because it doesn't know to not add you until later. And then after this, I have to actually clear the array. Hang on. Okay. So if at the end we push null. Okay, so we got to clear this list of users. So if we just say like 0. Okay, let's give this another try. Hang on. Let's try this again. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't bet any significant amount of money on this, because the likelihood of you losing your gold is very high. We're going to have another file reader. I'm going to have to go fix that. I know what's wrong there. I'm just a dum-dum. Well, I guess while I do this, I can go look at that problem really quick. That's something I have in Apple Loots. So under the random hero Apple Loot, I need to get rid of the space in the text file. The final gold tally for the fort was null, chain melt. Null, 50. It's not adding me for some reason. I'm nulling out. But why? Will someone else start it this time? I want to see if it's just the first person who starts it or if it's a me problem. Oh, because there's 2 messages. We can ignore that real quick. Try again, Fish. The cooldown is just kind of long, I think. It'll be a minute from when you typed it. That's the downside. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Yeah, the cooldown is for the global command, but I have to add you to the list that you were basically on cooldown. So that has to expire. So essentially I need to make the cooldown 2 minutes. So that way you won't realize what's happening. So try it again, Fish. I think. We'll have to, if this doesn't work, I'll have to figure out if something else is broken. Add user to array. User arc1. Nice users. Okay. I'm able to start it. So, oh, I know what I was doing. I was getting rid of the duplicate messages. It's because this is chatting, so we're just gonna delete this. So you're still... It's not expiring the cooldown. Add user to array. User joined. User added to... Oh, because there's... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to restart Firebot. It expired for me, but not for you guys. Let me fix this. This is gonna be 59 seconds. Okay, so that'll fix that. Final gold for the fort. Tally. Null, null. Why is it adding me as a null, but not you guys? Add user to array. That looks like the same thing to me. Oh, because I have to do -1. That's why. Okay, hang on. I know what's happening. It's in the loop. That loop. Current user. That -1 counter. -1 username. All of these are getting stuck. So I have to reset Firebot really quick. Okay. Okay, will someone else start the fort? Let's see. Where's the counter? Counter now set to 1. I think it's supposed to add. I think the counter's broken. I think I gotta fix that. No. Who started it? Was that Chainmelt started it? It was. Okay, so the first person's getting lobbed off. Also, I only got 5 gold for some reason, which doesn't make any sense. Everything's getting all shifted all weird. Yeah, we were supposed to lose half of our gold. Yeah, the 5 should be you, Fish. You and Kobe each did. Yeah, so the 500 would be me. Which makes sense. So Kobe and Chainmail did 100, I'm guessing. So what happened was Kobe was second, or you were second, Fish, followed by me, followed by Kobe. So the numbers are there, but the username is null. So let me figure out what's wrong with how I'm doing the username. Okay. For fuck's sake. That's one username. Counter -1 though? I don't understand the counter value. It's not adding. It has to add to itself. So this sets it to 1, and then this should add to it. Let's try this again. Okay, that really fucked it up. It's a really unfortunate thing to just start spamming in chat. So we can't do that. So something we're doing with something we're doing here is screwing up. So we remove the gold, we count. Trevor, every time you chat, you're gonna get 2 messages. So if you just be more intentional with what you're saying, it won't be so annoying. We're trying to get this custom thing to work. Yeah, every time you chat, you're just gonna get 2 messages. I'm sorry, it's just gonna be annoying. Okay. Current loop user is heist user. Grab the current user's username. For each item in the array. And then we increment the counter. So is the problem that it can't be 0?
Dude, I swallow all my babies.
So if we take this away, does this push the names forward 1? Then we increment the counter. So I see. So we're setting the counter to 1. And we add per loop. So the counter is 1. Let's try this. I'm curious if it's not working the way Eric thinks it is. Okay, let's join the fort. I'm going to turn debugging off for now. Because I'll... Did you learn how to do this? Just messing around? Mostly, and then just asking in the Crowbar Tools Discord for help. Yeah, I know they start with an index of 0, chain melt, but I'm curious, because it's saying null, if it's extending into -1 in the array. So I wonder if they've already thought of that in Firebot, and they're just going to... Like, 0 really is position 1. Or 1 is really position 0. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Null. Go fish the first. What is that null value? Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I think I can solve the null. So the null, go fish the first. Null. So the gold is in the right position. It's not losing the gold. It's the names that are falling through. That's what's so weird, Chainmelt. Is that the gold is correctly grabbing all 4 values and putting them in the correct position, but the names are not. The null that's there is, it's my own doing. We're just gonna put I just don't want null. I want it to be empty. Like straight up, like fuck off. Let me put empty here. I want to initialize it with an empty value, but not null. How do I do that? Still doesn't solve my loop problem. So for the current user, so if we do math, -1 from the counter variable. Counter is equal to 1. This would grab me the 0 name. Interesting hurt. Let me try that. Right, there's a difference between null and empty. At least in a language I know. So, like, I would like to initialize it as an empty value, but not null. Like, set the string to empty. But I don't know how to do that. Unless it's literally just letting me do, like, single tick quotes. But no, it doesn't like that. That's a good suggestion though, Hurts. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. This is really frustrating. Okay, so we need it to chat. I want it to chat when it does this. Okay, let's try this. Alright, let's give this a shot. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another monster. And my water. Let's see. It's exclamation new fort. That also shouldn't have let you join. Right. So what I'm going to do now, Chainmelt, is I'm going to check to see if the gold... I figure. Okay. So I need to write down a couple of things here. One... fix join after setting sail. Okay. I'm just going to start keeping notes of things I'm noticing. So Heart Hurt shouldn't have been able to join when they did because we had already sailed the seas. So that message came in after the broadcast and it should have been blocked. But it wasn't. So round the calculations to half a goal. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah, actually, sorry. Let me write that down. Round earnings. Yep, we'll do that. Yeah, that'll take... once we figure all this stuff out, then I'm going to have to figure out how to... Okay, hang on. Can we do the fort now? Is it up? It is. Okay, let's join. While we're doing this, let me go into the effect itself. New fort. So... I'm hoping... I have 0 gold, which is good. So whatever the outcome is, I should expect, well, assuming it's not 0 and it's a flat loss, but assuming it's not a flat loss, I'm curious if it's awarding anything because the bot's not broadcasting the gold winnings in the loop. I don't know if it's being rate limited by Twitch because it's going through the loop so fast, if it's just not letting that spit out. I'm not really sure. But okay, so assuming we're in the starter of the fort, because this is all the effects that happen. There's a lot of freaking things going on in here. Okay, so we're in the loop. So the custom variable is the loop user. I got no gold for that. Which makes sense. It doesn't know what my username is, so it can't assign it. Because this is the same variable that's going into the gold assignment. The current loop user. So I'm saying, okay, grab the first user from the array. No, you didn't. Yeah, you probably actually did get 10.5. When you should have gotten something else. Yeah, you probably would have gotten 25. Because the whole thing shifted. I mean, let's try this. Let's go in the other direction, shall we? When I didn't do this, so it's got the bets right, though. Why is it able to store everyone except for the first? Well, I have no gold now. Okay, so this is working in the sense that it's showing the correct wagers. But nothing is different here. Hey, what's going on, Casio? Okay. I threw away 56 million gold, Kobe. I think I can give myself 100. I feel like that's probably pretty fair. Sorry, the math is easier to look at, or the numbers are easier to tell if something's changing. Okay. So, math, custom variable, counter -1 dot wager. This works. And we know the user works just offset by 1. But why? Why is this so different? I don't understand why this one would be any different. I flat out deleted it, Casio. Okay, get off my tail. Okay, then we figure out what we're doing here. Current bet user. And this flat out isn't saying anything. Yeah, this just isn't working right now. Loop user given. Or outcome multiplier. So I'm multiplying by the out, and the multiplication's working. I just have to round it down probably. Increment the counter, and then we're adding the user print. Is it adding in the message that bar? Kinda. Well, it's not null anymore, which is good, I guess. So we just have this random character. So we'll have to move part of the final tally thing to that. Wait, is it something I fucked up in my copy paste here? Username -1 gold given. Loop user gold given. Loop user gold given. Wait, that's happening in the conditional. Loop user gold given. Current user bet times, because this has no dependence on the user. But this is what's broken. Also, the numbers, I don't think it's adding any gold either, by the way. Wait, what'd you say? We can work something out. Oh my god. Well, okay, so we know that this is showing, this variable is working because it's showing us the gold in the correct order, right? Because it showed when I joined 250 would have been my bet, followed by Chain Melt, Fish, and then Kobe. The usernames are out of order for some reason. Username, user, arg1. Add user to array. This is the same crap. I copied and pasted it, so it's not like this changed. We don't need to set this to 1. We've already set the counter in the first, so we're not going to set it to 1 again. Because that happens here. We set the counter to 1. We remove the user's gold. Yep, we do that on both. User winnings print. Loop through. So we know we need our username. Can we chat? Username as. And we need their gold. Okay, let's try this again. How much gold do I have? All right, let's join. Figures out he did the whole thing wrong, starts all over again. If I had to do that, I would just close Firebot for the day. That'll be enough, Firebot. I have to restart all this crap. So what I'm hoping is it will loop chat over for every bet it gets. So it will... Null bet null. Null. Go fish the first bet 11. Chain melt bet 16. And null bet null. What? I don't understand. Is it because it hits 0? Is it switching it to null? Right. So it's, and then it said null again. I don't know why it said null a third time or fourth time there. Like a fourth chat message, but why it was null. I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, because we... No, we didn't do anything. Okay. It's walking off the end of the ray, it seems to me. Off the front of it, it seems to me. What's confusing, though, is it's getting the currencies in the right place, though. Names are +1. You think? +1. Oh. Let's give this a try. I've shortened the start time as well, so it's only 30 seconds for these tests. Right, can I get one more on this, though? I really need one more person on this. This is going to be a huge cuck if I don't get... Thank you, Ghost Lupo. Never mind, something borked with you. Thank you, Fish. Not sure why yours borked, Ghost. Go Fish and null. So even in the names, null bet 12. Null bet null. Type exclamation gold. See how much gold you got. Chimo, I feel like it's going in the opposite direction. Like it's... The hard part is the loop isn't writing to chat, so I can't really see what's going on inside of it. So we added one. What if we just don't add any? We just let it be whatever the counter is. Gold's in the right spot for some reason. Oh, Ghost Super has no gold. Cool. There you go. All right, let's give this another shot. You earn gold by just being in chat, so it ticked at the same time I gave you some. Ghost Lupo. Yeah, you earned some just by being here. Thank you guys for all your help, by the way. I'm hoping we can get this working. It'd be nice if we could get this to work. That's why it pays to be here. Yes. And if we get this working, I'm going to give everyone like a shard or two for free. Go Slupo bet 42. Null bet 100. Null bet null. So it really breaks. Do I need to do -2? I think what's happening, Chainmelt, is that it's going to position 0. Well, it's going to position null. We're gonna have to make a new command really quick. Actually, no, we don't have to make a new command. We just do this here. Math. Hey, Ghost Lupo, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. See, when the variable hits 0, it goes to null. It doesn't go to 0. That's what's happening, is 0 doesn't work. That's what's happening, is we can't access that first position because it's... Oh my god, it's Cheeks! 4-month resub, let's go! What's up, Cheeks? How you doing? Hey, there's the follow as well. Let's go. I basically need in here to build in a handler for when it's null. If this bullshit value is 1, whatever. Paste. Otherwise, do this. So what we're looking for is essentially the idea that the current loop user what one are we looking at? Is greater than or equal to 1, else run this. And with this, we have to hard code get 0.username and get 0.bet. Yeah, that should be good. Let's test this. I'm not sure if this will work. All right, if you guys are around in chat and want to help, exclamation new fort, put a bet. Don't bet any gold really, because you're gonna lose it, because this thing's broken. So we're just testing. We're trying to figure out what's going on. A little bit of some debugging. What's up, everybody? Thank you all for your help. All right, so what we're looking for is that we don't see a bunch of nulls. What's up, Zuki? Okay. Let's see how this works. I know what happened. Guess who moved stuff but didn't move everything? Because he's a dumbass. Ah, it's still running here. Well, that didn't work. Also, it's a buttload of nulls, which also is not what we want. Does decimals be real? For sure. We'll fix the decimals. Decimals, problem number 2. Problem number 1, not actually working. Let's make it work, then fix the formatting. Okay. We don't really need any of this. Is it starting at the beginning? Loop the number of times with the length of the array. You don't need this. All of these moved into here. Bet null. So what we're saying is the counter greater than 1? If so, then define all of this shit. And if not, grab me the first value in the list. Okay, let's try this again. All right, let's try this again. I'm guessing the only person, since only one person has the console, it's Trevor's fault. Possibly. We could blame Trevor. Trevor's not here, so we can blame him. He's not here to defend himself. So I think that sounds like a mighty fine plan to me. Remember, everything you're betting is being thrown away. So don't bet any significant amount of gold. Because I don't think it's giving it... I'm fairly confident nothing's happening with it. It's just... It's being removed and then never given back. Chainmail belt 12. Null bet 33. Still not working. Okay, shift the names by 1. Okay, let's just print it to chat. Let's see. Let's try this again. I'm just going to print the list to chat and see if we can see if there's anything really odd. No, it didn't miss my starting bet of 100. It's 50 there. Cheeks was 69, which is the 34. Fish was 12, which was your 6. And you were whatever 16 and a half times 2 is. So it's getting the bets. It's as if it can't retrieve the names. And I don't know if it's just not putting my name in properly. And I don't know why. Username, heyaapl, wager 100. Username, gofish the first, wager 42. I'm not an expert in JSON formatting, but I'm pretty sure that looks right to me. Oh, I'm so confused. I am so confused. Okay. Because it's there. Why are we getting the numbers right, but not the people? All right, let's go look at this really quick. So we want... Hey, Parallax, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god. All right, we got to figure out what we're doing here. So let's copy this. And then once we've got this, then we'll sort out our chat command. So basically, I'm just brute forcing my way here. Now we need to figure out how we're currently getting these into chat. So we're going to copy exactly how we do it right now. And see if we can make a discovery here. Okay. I say get 0. What does it get? Null bet null. Test array. Oh wait, because I'm telling you to look at the wrong one. So this knows
still knows. That makes no sense. That can handle 0 just fine. But if we go here and we say port loop for every value we're gonna get the current user -1. Actually, I know what we're gonna do. We're not gonna set it here. Okay. So what we'll do is on this loop, we're gonna say, well, it won't be greater than or equal to 1 because it will not have gone through this yet. So it will come through here. We'll increment the counter. So whatever the value is, we're just gonna make it 1. That means, ow. From this, we're always going to get the 0 username and the 0 bet. Okay. Then, after it's gone through this, we've set the counter, which doesn't use any of this, which is fine. We're going to set you to the username and you to the wager. Here, we'll set counter. So we start at 0 and then we don't need to do -1. The counter will just be the correct place in the array. Because it will start at 1. Because we're not going to have it, and then it will increment. Counter will start at 1. Does that make sense, Chimo? So the first time it runs through, it doesn't have a value. It's not greater than or equal to 1. So it will loop through, add gold, add currency. This doesn't take into effect the... Well, so that doesn't use any of that, which is good. I'm glad I did that. Save. All right. Are you guys ready in chat for another fort? Are y'all ready for this? All right, so Cheeks started the fort. Let's see how this goes. This is quite the mystery here.
IceMacCheeks 247 challenged Cacho to a duel for 25% of their gold.
Somehow it's even worse. Oh, poor Cheeks. Hey, Ballistic, how you doing? What the hell? Huh. So this these expire after 10 seconds. It shouldn't matter.
XXCOBEYXX challenged Cacho to a duel for 25% of their gold.
Why are y'all going after Casio, guys? So rude. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what the hell? Kobe, do exclamation balance for me. Okay. You don't have to apologize. He declined and it didn't work. I don't know what happened there. It even said it declined. I got no idea. Got a 5-second sailing delay. Then we get our results. Then we go to our table. We figure out what we're gonna do. We figure out. We're just stamping a random character there for a second. Ice users. I don't really want to print this out into chat anymore. Loop. What if we go from the other direction? So what if our counter, so if we copy, paste after. Actually, let's delete. Let's add it before we go into the loop. So if we set our counter to be this -1, and then in our loop we say counter.username, right? So that's correct. And then here we're not adding, we're going to subtract 1. All right, guys, let's do a new fort. Let's give this one a try. So those of you guys who are just showing up and trying to figure out what the hell is going on, we are building a custom fort command. So Firebot has a built-in fort, or they call it heists, game. We're customizing it to make it team-based. So the whole team who goes wins or loses, and the amount you win or lose is determined at random, basically. So you could win a lot, you could lose a little, you could lose everything you bet. But it's a little bit different than the way that it's built in with Firebot. Casio. So fiche, null, null. So who all joined? So Ghost Lupo didn't make it into the list. I started it and I made it into the list somehow this time. But Ghost Lupo did not. Cheeks, Chain Melt, and Ghost Lupo are missing. You guys are the two nulls. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't actually get any gold either. Still, that's still broken. Huh. Here, we'll get you guys some gold.
It's raining loot. Hallelujah, it's raining loot.
Okay. I guess to do with capitals, Cassio. I think that's what happened. Someone typed your name without a capital for the duel. Let's see if we can get some gold.
It's raining loot. Hallelujah, it's raining loot.
So something about this is just like totally fucked, and I don't really understand what or why. Okay, let's try this. What does the Firebot for each loop thing do? So I'm basically looking at the length of the length of the JSON array, and figuring out how many times I need to loop over that, and then from there I'm grabbing. Man. Okay. Let's do a new fort real quick. What I'm trying is kind of going back towards how we started, but I'm curious if I'm using a counter, like if that variable name is being touched somewhere else. So I just renamed the variable to one specific for this. There's no built-in function? What do you mean? No, for the length of the array, it iterates. So for the loop, the number of times it loops is based on the length of the array of heist users. This is a number. So for each one of these, we then are saying, okay, with our counter, which starts at the number 1, go to 0 and get me the username. Do that, and then add. Wait. Oh, this is the reason it said null is because all of these were out of date. That's fine. This doesn't really mean anything. It's just a text thing in chat. So we actually have to do this one more time because it may have worked actually. No, it did not work. We have to have this cooldown be this long. Guys, let me start the fort. I just want to make sure I'm at the front. It's a lot easier for me to track what's going on if I'm at the front. Trying to figure out who's where in the list. I can't remember who started it first a couple times ago, but I had hopes that it had worked because one of you guys had started it. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Didn't even read that the cooldown happened. LOL. All right. This is so frustrating. I don't know why it's not working. Pinged Eric, but I think this is a bug. I think we found a bug in how this is working. Or not working, rather. Ghost Lupo, by the way, any money you're betting, you will lose. You won't get it. It's not working, so... Wow. Fort counter. I just screw up the text here. Custom variable fort counter. Really? No, don't ping him. I don't even know if he's here, but don't ping him. Fine. It's looping the right number of times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it knows how many times it has to loop. I still think that if this gets set to this, then we loop and we go, okay. So then we say that our loop is that number minus 1 until we work our way down. And it won't ever be 0. The variable won't ever be 0, but will get to 0. The thing is, this is stupid because it just flat out is broken. Like, I think something's fucked in Firebot because it shows that it's correctly grabbing the wager. It is not correctly grabbing the username. The wager, it knows, it sees it, it's putting them in the correct order. The usernames are going all over the place, and that makes no fucking sense to me. That makes no fucking sense. Okay, so hang on, we got to figure out where the frick this counter is. Okay, so I need to make sure my chat messages are working. So we're subtracting this from there. If it's 5, it will always, so it will go through -1, but it won't ever hit 0 until it's done. That is when it would go to 0, which is fine because then it doesn't really matter what the increment counter is. We need to move this all above the increment counter change. So we're going to say this is this and this, the fork counter -1. So, okay. We're doing our math there. Let's do it here. That's it there. And then we need to do that here as well. Loop user gold given. That's being set in here. Loop user gold given. So we know how much we're giving, and we're taking the current loop bet, multiplying that by the outcome multiplier. So that looks all correct, which is fine. Because if I were to take this variable and say this, wait, no, chat. Which one's printing the number? This one. Okay, so we'll put that there just in case, because that will be this variable here. In theory, this should also just show the current username. All right, we're just putting as much information in the chat message as I can think of. All right, let's give this another whirl. I don't understand. So if this doesn't work, what we would expect to see is at least what the name and the variable it has are. That worked. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Cool. Alrighty then. So now we got to make the gold giving work. So the user winnings print this. So it knows this. Current loop user. Add or remove gold. Current loop user. It's calculating it correctly as well. This is the calculation. So current loop bet. All right, are you guys ready to try this again in a second? Okay, let's see. All right, let's do this. Let's see if we get our gold, baby. So I should have 0 gold right now. I do. I would expect to have gold at the end of this. I got 0 gold. I hope I have gold at the end of this shit. Let's see. So I won 250. Everyone should have just won some gold. Okay. So that's fine. We can get rid of the one of the chat messages because we don't really need that right now. Ouch. This one, the bet message. I don't really care about this one. So is this one? Yeah, we'll delete this. Should bet higher this time. Okay. So that's good. It's working. But it's still not right because we need to do a couple of things. The first is we need to actually round the winnings. And comify and round. Okay. Actually, here we're not going to comify. This one's just going to be a round. And same thing here. We're just going to do a round. But not a comify. We also don't want to send a message on this one. That's fine. Round. We're going to round. But this one, where we're setting the variable, we will. Okay. We want their gold given. That should now correctly round. Now, we need to make sure that these things work properly. Okay, so we're saying that if the fort has started, so let's see, initialize fort, fort begin, message. How are we saying that the already added a fort? Oh, you know what? We'll move the cooldown up. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. Okay. Where's our cooldown? Fort cooldown. Once the fort begins, we're going to immediately throw the cooldown on. That will prevent you from rejoining partway through. And then... So we're checking for max bid. It's not blank, that you actually have an argument. Actually, we don't need this, do we? That's fine. We'll leave it. Is greater to. So you're not already enrolled in the fort. You don't have enough gold. Something went wrong. Okay, so that should handle all of that. Let's save. Oh, also, we gotta fix some of these messages. No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rename these files. I'm your biggest fan. Hi. Do I know you? Haven't met you before. Some of your stories say most of the crew survived. Yeah, we're gonna need to tweak those for sure. We'll have a group writing session after I fix this crap. No, we don't want that. Fort table, Fort 1. LOL, that's just flat out not set. LOL, okay, so none of the wins have a value. Cool. Well, let's fix this first then. Okie doke. We'll copy you. I must have hit cancel. I must not have saved. All right, we're just deleting the spaces and the period. Emily, how was the wedding yesterday? Did you have a nice time? Okay. Well, we're gonna paste after. This is not right. Win messages, and it's a max win. Copy, paste after. Max win. Then we have this is the 3.5, right? So 35x. 35x win. Paste after. And this becomes a 25x. And lastly, we have a 15x win. The crew, mostly made up of pirate legends, makes out with most members, with everyone's still alive and loot in hand. All right. Keelhaul Fort was often quiet, and today was no exception. After an excellent fort plunder, the crew headed east to Sanctuary, only to be caught by a Tucker. How you been throwing loot overboard? A few valuable items were lost, but no one. Cool. The crew fended off harassing pirates, slashed through skeletons, and walked away unscathed unscathed and with loot-filled pockets. These pirates are clearly legends of the sea. The pirate lord has a special surprise for them. It was a quiet day on the seas. The crew of the Morning Star quickly and expertly cleared Skull Keep without as much as a scratch. Everyone made it back to the outpost, and heyaapl didn't even fall off during the drive. Cool. Success, loot in hand. For some unknown reason, the crew let heyaapl drive the ship from Sharkfin Camp to Galleon's Grave. After a wrong turn, the crew is rudely smacked in the face by an erupting volcano. Somehow you're in Aurora. A top deck impact breaks your rowboat, which had... Wait. Knocks the pirate over at the edge. Most of the crew. The ship survived. I had to sail another day. You know. Something like that, sure. Okay. That's the win messages. Let's look at Lost. You were a bridesmaid, but COVID got me freaked out, so I stayed for dinner, introductions, first dance, then dipped. First time I got all fancy up in like 9 months. It was fun. Hell yeah, Emily. While sailing to Kraken Stronghold, you were ironically krakened. The crew had been drinking grog and wasn't prepared at all for the fight. The Morning Star sank at record speed. All crew were lost. The crew wasn't paying attention to a sweaty brig coming from a plunder outpost. Lost Gold Fort is known for its sweaty nature, and but this was a plundering the crew wasn't prepared for. There were no survivors, and even the rowboat was sunk. That makes sense. While sailing towards Sailor Knot, you drive through some barrels floating in the water. You drive over not two, but three explosive barrels. Your crew is knocked off the boat from the blast, and while waiting for the mermaid, your ship sinks off just off the coast of the fort. Only a few cool. Bwahaha. Oh no, Joe, 3 sheets. 3 sheets neat. And his skeleton galleon appear out of nowhere. He's packing cursed anchor balls. Worse yet. He's packing some real balls here. Except for Warcraft, I guess, but not the same. Public is a nice place to be. Don't go there much often much anymore. Okay. After a derpy 10-minute fight, most of your crew survived and eventually sunk his ship. While looking for loot afterwards, a bug prevented some of the loot from spawning. At least you got some, but at least able to keep most of your loot. Cool. While the crew was loading the boat, a sneak attack from a galleon caught the crew by surprise. The ship mostly loaded, the crew fled to Daggertooth. Ship partially loaded, the crew fled to Daggertooth. It was sunk. A few brave souls loaded the remaining loot into a rowboat and rowed to Sanctuary to turn in what was left. Cool. All right, so those are our messages here. Sup, Juke? What's up, E-Bigs? Hey, so we're pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that we may have found a problem with the way, well, so it has to do with the way that custom variables store 0. Because 0 is stored as null, you have to go in reverse order to get to 0 in the array, to get it to show the 0 value. So you can't like go from 0 up to the max. You have to go to the max, down, and only after you're done using it, then you can set the value to 0. Basically what was happening was it was trying to read off the array. Well, because it was null, essentially. It was super weird, but I think we fixed it though. So now if we do, so now if we go to this beautiful bastard, this one right here, and uncheck this and add my gold back. Well, I had 50 million, but I'll only add 1 million. Okay. So I'm going to join with 1 million gold. I'm throwing everything on the line here. Let's see how this goes, shall we? We've also rounded things. I haven't tested this since we rounded it, so let's see how this goes. I could have fucked that up too. But we rounded and commified the text. Yeah, and the shortcode I gave you, it handles that by starting the counter at 1 instead of 0 and then doing it. No, so I did that, Eric. I followed your shortcode. It didn't. When I did that, it borked. I couldn't start at 1 and subtract to 0. It wouldn't run. While sailing, but 3 explosive barrels, your crew's knocked off from the blast, and while you float, your mermaid. Wait, how did Ghost Lupo get to keep his gold? The fuck? Yeah, watch back the VOD. I'll send you some time codes so you can see. Wait, only a few seafarers' chests remained. Wait, why was it 0 though? Why did we all get multiplied by 0? That's not right. We got a little excited there, guys. Okay, bet criteria, we're in. Initialize fort. Fort table. User fort result table. Okay, so that was a loss. That was supposed to be a 2.5 loss. We were just looking at this. Hang on. What was the one? Sailor's not stronghold. Sailor's not stronghold. That's a 0.25% loss. Okay. 0.25. Okay. Fort chat. Okay. And that would have set is less than. Yeah, so it should have just done that. Okay. In the loop, we would have had our bet. Okay, so we have our bet, which is the wager, times, so in the gold. So it should have been less than 1, right? Add a loss. Add the bet times. I'm not cleaning up the bet, am I? I'm not. Okay, good. That's the text output. Hang on. User add. We add the currency. So their bet times the outcome multiplier. Did it not store a decimal? Is that what happened? I don't understand. That shouldn't have been 0. That should have been a quarter. Okay, let's try this again. All right. I have been sitting for 4 hours. We just crossed the 4-hour mark on the stream. I'm going to stand up. If you haven't stood up in a while, get up off of that thing and stretch until you feel better. All right. Huh. Why is it broken now? Okay, so let's go back to our printing here. Is the calc broken or just the output text? I'm not sure. That's what we're going to figure out. So I want to make sure that it's getting past the correct bet amount. So I'm going to verify that the bet amount it has is correct. And then assuming that the bet amount is correct, then my math is wrong. So then we'll fix the math. Because that should have been a win. It shouldn't have been 0. Okay, I'm going to try that again. Let's see. I'll be right back. So it knows what our bets are. That's good. So it's our calculation that's fucked. All right, cool. Let's fix that then. Offset again? No, that's correct. It's behind. It's after the bar chain melt. Your currency is after the bar, not before the bar. Not next to your name. You didn't read it wrong. I just put it in a goofy spot. Like that's me just putting it in a stupid place. Okay. Loop bet. So okay, so math. Round. Let's get rid of the round. Okay. And one. Maybe it's a question of brackets. Maybe I messed up the brackets here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1. Okay, so we're saying the current loop bet plus the current loop bet times the fort outcome multiplier. That seems right to me. Huh. Is it the rounding? Yeah, what happens if we take out the rounding here? And just let it run without rounding? Also, this is here too. So we're saying commify the round math. So let's undo this. That was the only other thing I changed there was commifying and rounding. Welcome back, Kobe. Okay, let's give this another shot. The output may be random here, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, the fort will be, it will go back to just the normal fort command once we're done. Okay, so that's working. So it's appropriately commifying it, which is good. Here. Did I actually get 800,000? Oh, it's fucking too hard to tell. Damn it, it's auto-calculating. Okay, I'll have to see at the start. Actually, I'm gonna have to make myself stop calculating gold. I need to give Applebot its own profile picture because I can't tell it apart from me. Okay, I'm no longer accruing gold. Let's see how this goes this time around, shall we? We got 30 seconds, and then we'll run it again. Don't forget that you can get details modal by clicking the username in the viewer list too. Oh yeah, forgot that. I haven't had the viewer list in so long, Eric. I've gotten like used to not having it. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I can click them. I can click y'all. Okay. Also, this seems short. I feel like it's not. Like, look, Ghost Lupo chatted 6 minutes ago, but he's not here. Something's like kind of odd. I don't know. Anyway. All right, let's start this up. Chainmail. Why? Why?
Why are you coming out here with the thirds of a gold? Okay. Really? Why are you trying to break everything, huh? I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. All right, this time it's just me and Chainmelt. It seems to be working. Okay. And it's formatting it properly. So let's make sure I actually got 500 gold. Cool. Okay, so we're back working. Great. I'm just not going to touch that part. If it's working, I ain't going to fix it. New fort. Okay. Okay, that'll fix that. Okay, so now when we go in here, that meets criteria. Assuming you join, when we loop, what we're going to do is on the printing, we're just going to not show this anymore. I still like the space there, so we'll keep the space. Okay. All right. Oh, it's not even here because I disabled it. Nice. Okay. All right, we're promoting it. It is officially here, but we're going to do a couple things. One, the cooldown's 2 minutes. That's probably fine for now. We'll up that. We'll give everyone 60 seconds to join versus 30. This will go up to the 5 minutes of before, I think. All right. Who's ready for their first official fort? Let's go. Let's go. All right. The first official fort with the regular fort command. I'm excited. We're back to just normal fort, Chainmelt. But you got a minute to join, so you got some time. This guy. Coming in here with his decimals of gold. I know that 2/3 of a gold really makes a difference there. All right, let's see. Wait, why is it now 0? Why did it break? The crew made up of mostly pirate legends. The heck? Hang on. Oh, shit. I think it's something broken on the win. We only checked the lost. We only tested if lost was working, and lost is working now. Okay, hang on. We gotta fix win. Win's not multiplying correctly.
Okay, hang on. Let's look at this. Oh no, this is the one we looked at. What? Times. Current loot bet times, and this is what you get back. It's either 0 or that. Maybe we don't need these parentheses. Okay. And this is the fort outcome multiplier. Fort outcome multiplier is greater than or equal to 1. That's a win. Wait, so I got gold from the fort. The chat was just wrong? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. Cool. What's wrong here? Okay. Cool. We won! Hooray! Let's do it again. Cool. I'm glad someone checked their gold. No, I mean, in the last Fort Fiche. I thought it didn't work, but it did work. The chat was just wrong. Okay. Chat's still wrong here, right? Yeah, I won gold. Okay. So chat's just wrong. Why? Why does it say 0? The lost one shows properly. Which is good, I guess. At least one of them's working, so at least I kind of know what to do. Gold given, math, bet. Current loot bet times. Loop user gold given. Is this the same one? Can someone send me tortilla chips ASAP? I have dip and no chips. Got it. So I'm already commifying and rounding that. So I don't need to do anything special there. Okay. Oh, this tag is so annoying. Perfect. God damn. So annoying. All right, let's get a couple more people in the fort if we can. Let's see how this goes. I think this will work. I'm hoping the chat will work. I removed the parentheses, so maybe the parentheses were breaking something. Not really sure. Or he's trying to come in here with 5 mil. He's coming. Cassio's coming in here just flexing on all the chat. Oh, Trevor's going balls to the wall here. F. F's in chat. F's in chat. It's fine. This next fort will be a guaranteed win. Okay? If you want to get in on this, this is a guaranteed win fort. 100% chance of winning. Okay? This very next fort. Because you guys are amazing. You've been helping me all morning get this working. And now it's 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. So... Exclamation fort will be jumping in a second. You'll be able to bet up to 10 million, and you can win up to 5 times your bet, or 1.5 times is the worst. Your worst chance today will be 1.5 times on this next spin, and the very next one will be 5 times. So anywhere between 1.5 and 5. So you get 50 mil from this spin potentially. This is a guaranteed win fort when the cooldown's up eventually. All right, let's go. So that's something that's definitely borked at the moment. We need to fix our fix error messages. Let's see how this goes. Guaranteed win, and Shane doesn't even bet big. I know, this is a guaranteed win, assuming my system works. I set it to 100, so it should work. It can only guess the number between 0 and 100, or 1 and 100. So any of those numbers would be a win. So I don't trust him to rig it. Well, I did build in a special mechanism just for chain melt. That's a loss. So if chain melt bets big, it's a loss. For everyone, actually. I'm too broke to be here. We won. The message is 0. You won your gold, but it's a lot. It was a win. Okay. So, we still don't know why the chat message is broken. Okay, so we know that if we lose, we see the message, but if we win, we don't. So I'm thinking what we do is we just say, for this, oh, I know why. Hey guys, guess what? I found an extra doohickey. I found a rogue doohickey. An extra rogue square bracket sneaking in there, okay? Now it will properly report. We'll do it one more time. Another guaranteed win. If you're here right now and you're not spinning, we're also gonna, before we go, I'm gonna pay it forward. Let's see if we can get a $500,000 just to everybody here. Please do not say.
It's raining.
Please stay away from my doohickey.
Hallelujah, it's raining loot.
Gladly, Trevor. All right. What are we getting here? What's Applebot giving us? Who knows? Hey, $500,000. Let's go. Okay. Gold. All right. I'm fording it with all my monies. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. One last guaranteed beautiful win. Okay? It's not fought, Trevor. It's fort. Come on. I believe that you know how to type. Again, guaranteed win. We're just checking to make sure the chat message works this time, but it should. All right, let's see. Can't show more than 10 mil, Kobe. All right, let's go. Hey, the chat message worked. What do you mean, big sad Kobe? You're in there. You won 3.5 million. You doofus. Look at that. But it works. You won a shitload of money. Everyone just won a shitload of money in my virtual currency that has no real value. Congratulations on winning something worthless. It's worth more than a Stanley nickel, but less than a Shroot buck. Okay. So that should tell you where gold has a value. Has a value to us, Apple? Well, it actually does have value. If you guys don't know, you can shart in my chat. So if you haven't ever sharted before, exclamation shart and some amount of millions of gold. So I'm going to shart with 1 million gold and you'll get it converted into shard fragments and then you get to shart. So you sharted in your chat before it was a thing? It's true. Some of you tried to shart before it was a thing. So, I got some shard fraggies, but you can get some fraggies, you can get some shards, flat out. And, by the way, if you ever redeem your channel points for gold, there's a chance that everyone in chat who's active in chat gets gold, 10% of whatever you got. So, for example, if I were to just click here and redeem 1 million gold, there's a chance that y'all will start getting some gold here. Okay? So, pretty exciting stuff. We have to fix a few things though. So I noticed that when I typed an amount that was above what I had, it didn't send me the right error message. So it told me that my bet was invalid. So if arg1 is... Wait, what? Why is that? Oh, arg1 is empty. And I'm not that. Okay. I'm still missing the fart command. I really want Mage's fart sound effect, but I don't have it yet. I don't know if he'll ever share it with me. It honestly is a prized possession of his, I'm sure. It's such a perfect fart sound. But that would be the only fart sound I would do on my stream. I wouldn't do any other fart except for that one. It's the most perfect fart I've ever heard in my entire life. In fact, I would even bake it into the shark command and then add a little bit of like wetness to it myself. So that way you would know that it was a shart versus a fart, you know? I would specify through audio cues, of course. Nothing like a moist fart. That's a mart, Trevor, not a shart. eBay's recorded my foot and I sent it to Mage. Oh, your toot? Well, we need another one of your toots then, Emily. Okay, okay, hang on. Fort. To join the crew, you must enter a valid gold amount. Okay, the valid gold amount. Which one is this? I wonder if it's falling into this one. Okay, so it's falling through. So that's the message I'm seeing. So that's not catching not enough gold. So variable total gold is less than the argument. And user added to fort user is not 1. Why is this not firing? It's null. Right. It's not 1 is what I'm checking against. So, user added a fort is not 1. That should fire. And user gold total. Oh, it's this. It's capital. I found it. Okay. Cool. So now it should tell me that I don't have enough gold. God damn it. All you fools are running this. Nice, you guys are winning some gold. It's fine. Okay, so that should fix that. I should make sure I didn't capitalize that anywhere else, actually. I did initially, and I copied and pasted it around. I think that was part of the problem. That is lowercase. That is lowercase. 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 User added a fort already. Cool. Cool. I think it's working, guys. Need to find a replace function. Yeah, I know. Luckily, that one was really simple. I mean, I could. If I were to go to just the JSON, I could probably just find it. Like in the back end of Firebot. Just go in through the back door. And just edit it in the text editor. Four and a half hours later. It's like that meme where you have like the dog sitting in the room that's on fire. It's like, it's totally fine. It's fine. Everything's great. 4.5 hours later, I've made a game that basically already existed and I reinvented the wheel. Exactly, it's fine. On fire. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna reset this back to our normal win percentage since everyone was winning and I forgot to change it. So I appreciate that you guys didn't go super big on that fort because that was also a guaranteed win. So I appreciate you guys for not abusing the system. I probably would have forgotten about it too. But on the upside, we're 35 million up by testing. So if you guys are lurking in chat and you're just hanging out, that's fine. You don't have to chat. But in order to get the next thing I'm going to give you, you have to say something in chat. So if you say hi or what's up or yo, you a bitch, you can call me whatever you want. I don't really care. Just say something in chat so that way Firebot knows you're here because I'm going to be giving you 5 shards for free. Yo, you a bitch. Thank you, Trevor. All right. Final call. I'm going to give like a countdown. All right. We're going to do like a DBM countdown.
5, 4, 3,
Dude, I swallow all my favorite.
1.
Wow. Trevor's been asked to shut up 59 times, but continues to tell us about swallowing. Don't forget to sub and follow, guys. Hashtag swallow. Okay. Shards. Add all.
Oh, you little bitch.
Hey, Trevor, thank you for the bits. And you got shard fragments for that. And everyone got 5 fucking shards. Now that sound alerts is back, we got to mod sound alerts, actually. How do we mod sound alerts? There we go. So if you use sound alerts, it gives you your shard fragments now properly. We've solved that. You now have some shardies. So, yeah, so everyone should have gotten their shards. Double check you got your shards. Okay. All currency all the time. What's up, Koo? Yeah, so we've officially replaced the fort command. There you go, Koo. You guys haven't used Apple Loots before? It's powered by the amazing Apple bot, which is actually Firebot. And essentially, when you give me money or just play in chat games, you earn the currency. There you go. Thank you, Trevor. So basically, every penny is a fragment. So it's like it's a 1-to-1. So bits are direct translation, all that stuff. Or just playing chat games, you can earn them for free. If you're here on a Sunday when we're just doing lit, stupid, random crap in Firebot, you get a shitload of extra gold. You can convert your gold into shards. It's a perfect conversion at 10 million gold per. And then you have a chance at fragments or shards, depending on your gold amount that you do in the middle. Anyway, so I think I'm probably getting pretty close to wrapping up. I gotta go over to my parents' house. So I gotta head over to my parents' house, but I think we're gonna call it here. Cheeks is out here sharting left, right, and center. Thank you guys for being here. I fucking love your guys' faces. Like, honestly, we started this super early. I'm glad I did because this took forever. I spent way too much time overthinking how we would go through a list. But that huge shout out to eBiggs, by the way. At like 1 in the morning last night, I messaged him. And normally when I slide into his DMs at 1 in the morning, it's for something else. You know what I mean? Usually play some Sea of Thieves. And anyway, he jumped onto Firebot, made some demos for me. He also streams here on Twitch. He's an affiliate. He has amazing emotes such as Noise and Fat Rip. All right, we love you, Biggs. It was a low-key bum there wasn't a Pinor. Well, E-Biggs, we might be able to solve that for tonight, okay? I might have more questions about Firebot. We should play some Sea of Thieves. Trevor, I've been around, bud. Hell yeah, brother. Dang, Noise, Fat Rip. Hell yeah. Anyway, that's what we're going to call it. We love you, Biggs. Anyway, we're going to call it here. Thank you all for your help. Thank you for your fucking awesome vibes. Let's see. Is there... I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Where to guide you guys. I'm hearing myself. That's unfortunate. You know what? I think I might just call it here. You guys can go discover some amazing streamers. Unless anyone in chat's about to go live, we'll leave it there. We'll have one final. I won't turn Firebot off. So if you join in on one final fort for the day,
you'll be able to get it in, and then I'll turn Firebot off. But thank you all for being here. I freaking love your faces. Thank you guys for the subs, the biddies, all the help with Firebot. I love you guys. Take care. Have a great rest of your Sunday, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye. 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 Don't forget to join the Discord as well. I post my schedule there. Okay, now I'm really leaving now. All right, goodbye. Have a great Sunday. Bye.